Hello everyone. Welcome back to Factorio x1000. This is day 3 of the second attempt. Morning, Nurtzel. I remember when Factorio was before the Space Age, this loading screen took like 1 second. Now I need to wait the whole minute or something. Let's see. Alright, so we have been playing this seed for almost 11 hours now, 10 and a half. The evolution is at 45. I've been clearing a bunch of territory, piping the nest in the beginning, destroying some bigger nests in the end. I think now we are ready to actually start doing the science. We are going to try and go directly to the flamethrower, because that's the way of dealing with biters. We need to research all of this and nothing else. Well, I guess we are going to research something else. Probably having a logistics is good to have. Maybe radars is good. But other than that, not really much. Stone wall. Military. Steel. Probably steel first so that I can have the steel axe. Green signs somewhere in the beginning so that I can start doing it immediately. Military 2. Military science pack. Building day to day. Yeah, indeed. Alright. Let's get to building. And in order to get to building, looks like I logged off not near home. So we're going to teleport home first, and then start building. So, in the previous attempt, getting to the point of having oil gathering, we researched this to 69% and then stopped. This took me 20 hours. Currently, the playtime is 11 hours. So can I do this in less than 9 hours? We'll see. I'm going to try and improve the science speed to be more than 900. Right now, as soon as I reconnect, this should be doing 900 science per minute. As long as I have 2 full belts. But I am going to keep building things, right? Let's let's continue building the things, right? Yeah, let's continue building the things. All the things. That's all that I can do right now, right? This is going to take away from this iron patch, from this iron. So this is the iron for the mall, right? This means that I probably want... from this iron I'm also stealing for the ammo. So I probably want to connect more iron. Right now it's basically all working from this patch. There is another iron patch over here. So maybe I just convert all of that into the gears for the science. If I can get 2 belts from here, and this is going to be my mole iron. Yeah, let's start by doing that while the logistics is being researched. I'll need to wait a little bit, or maybe I can craft myself some more mining drills. If I can get this is going to be around 60 mining drills. Exactly how much I want. Alright. I will also need 2 new smelteries. I'll handcraft the stone furnaces, it's okay. All the conveyor belts. Power poles. Good enough for now. You like the addition of fast travel in this run? Yeah. Fast travel is cool. That's the best way of transportation currently before I have the trains, which is going to only be after the flamethrowers. Alright, I think I will be smelting this iron directly near this patch. On top of the labs, I guess. I just need to give it a little bit of coal here. Let's say this is a smeltery. And I will need 2 of them. Need 2 of them. Should work. And conveyor belts, inserters, and bring a belt of coal this way. Speaking about coal, I will soon need to connect a new patch for the power. Because from the starting coal patch, not going to be doing too well. So I'm wondering where should the power be? I can make it take this coal and make the power over here. Because most of the things are going to be built on the left side. I'm going to be mining this stuff, mining that stuff. So maybe this coal for power. Not going to be too bad. Might need to like kill some biters there. But hopefully I don't need to fight too much today. Alright, this belt should go over there. Yeah, I'm not waiting for undergrounds. So I will need to set them with inserters here. Good morning, artist. Right. Now I need a splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for 2 halves. The iron. Alright, and I'm out of conveyor belts already. This thing needs to go here. Coal goes there. This thing goes here. Coal goes here. This thing goes here. Coal goes here, I guess. And then this thing goes here. Coal goes here. This should do it. Wait a second. Didn't I copy this from somewhere else? Does it mean that I don't have inserters in the middle of that other smeltery? There's inserters missing in the middle. Okay. We'll also need to convert all of that into gears. And put this on the science belt instead of my starter patch. Let's go get some assemblers. So these assemblers are no longer going to be needed. Just going to delete them after I set these up. I need a full belt of gears, which requires 16 assemblers. And once again, since we don't have the access to fast inserters, I'm using long inserters instead. This takes 2 items a second and outputs 1, so we need 2 inserters going in, 1 inserter going out, like this. So one of these belts going to go here, and then the other belt going to go down there. This gives me a full belt of gears, which I then am going to use, I guess, to craft myself a little more conveyor belts right now. I have a power situation. But anyway, and then after that, I'm going to put half the belt here and then half the belt over there somehow. All right. How would I do that? I guess I'm just going to put it here for now. And I'm going to instead reroute this to this for the bottom belt. Once logistics is researched, it's going to not require the long inserters anymore. So I'm doing this here. That's not going to work. And this is going over there. And pipes are full anyway. So yeah, that's going over there. Nice. Now I need to fix up the power. The reason the power is out is because I've been taking the coal out of here. So the inserters are good as splitters, but they don't allow me to have priorities, right? So, but here's what we can do. Here's what I can do. I can use the red. You know what, guys? I just realized this icon for the red wire, it says R. Do you notice that? And the icon for the green wire says G. And the icon for the copper says C. Think. Nice. Alright, I'm going to connect this, connect that, read the whole belt, and enable this only if the coal on the power is more than like whatever amount I want to be there. Let's say 100. I'm not sure how much I can fit there, but yeah, that's important. Yeah, also it's like prioritized to be taken out here, and like in general this is running out. Okay, I guess I'm not ready for that yet because I really need the power first. That's not good here. Fine, I just make this go left. Make this go here to prioritize. And then I go back so that I don't need to rebuild too much right now. I'll place the coal in the burners manually. Would be good enough for now. Maybe I should disconnect something. Let's see how many do I have. I have 90. Should be enough, I think, to cover that. Okay. And then I will do another power plant over there directly. That's the plan. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 120 steam engines. That will require me to have 60. Steam engines. Around 100 megawatts. I think I will need to disconnect something. Alright. I mean, it's just, I'm just going to go there, connect that, and everything's going to work. I just need 50 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 more boilers. Okay, pipes, inserters. Transport belts are the only missing thing here. I have 227. That enough? Might be good enough. But I guess I will first collect this iron. Maybe handcraft some more. On my way. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's do the power. I will need more than just that thing, right? If I want to double. So I think like 2 belts of coal or 120 megawatts, 110 megawatts, something around that. Because I'm rounding some things down. Is going to be like exactly enough to do the 900 cents per minute. That's what I was doing in the previous attempt. So if I want to double this, I will need 4 belts of coal going into power. So I will need another coal patch dedicated to power at some point. And then I will also need another coal patch for smelting. I didn't get enough. Means that I will need to come back here. Finish at some point. Steam engines. And so this is 10 steam engines. Right? Right, let's go 10, 20, 30. Okay. Then I do 60. That's one belt. Alright, actually, if it's looking like that, make it longer. Maybe. If I make it go here. Sure. So if this is 30. This is 60. And then the other belt. I can copy the things that actually I don't see on the map. Nice. I don't mind being able to do that. Then I do this, and that's going to be 120 steam engines. I forgot to get the offshore pump. Yep. Alright, well, I will go back for the mining drills too. That's a little bit more than... okay, I miscal... alright. How did I do it wrong? It's 30 for 60, so I only needed 60. Whoops. I did double the amount that I wanted. Okay. 120 over here. It's okay. Could instead like keep the belt and let this left part be the thing, like over here, and then delete everything on the right side. So deleted this 120, right? Sure, since I already placed it here. Could save on power poles. It doesn't matter, but like maybe for faster placing, if I had a gap between the belts here. Okay, and now over here. Nice. Dun, dun. Right, that's built. So the only thing that's missing is the water, which means that I will need an underground pipes, and I will also want some amount, around 20. Yeah, mining drills. Ship duck, hello, hello. I'm doing good. I'm starting to do the research, although it's paused right now because I ran out of coal for the power, which I'm fixing. After that, hopefully the science is never going to stop anymore. underground pipes means that I need iron. Okay, just craft all of these undergrounds. That's good enough. Offshore pump. And I'll take some more pipes. I think that is it. Did I forget something? I think not. Alright, one of the things that could be done is, like, I need to kickstart the power, right? Here... I will disconnect this from the main power, right? So this is going to be a separate thing. So I'm going to use wood to power that instead. So once the water comes, I should start mining, and then I should be able to have enough coal fast. Right? Let's see here. That wood is going to run out. But is that going to happen before this coal reaches it? I should place the mining drills instead of just waiting on the belt. Just going to put this to the side right now. There we go, the power is out before it is reached. So I need to put it back in. And now this thing should power itself. And my entire base too. This is going to be at maximum around 110, 108 megawatts. Reconnect. Now the science is going to continue. Good. I'll need to monitor this and how far it's going to reach. This is the closest nest, I think, here. This is something that I can kill. Alright. Back. For the other things that I was doing. Which I think is... so this should be a full half of a belt of gears. The copper belt doesn't seem to be full because I'm using a little bit for the mole here. I think that's fine. I will disconnect this half of the ammo for now. Not going to use the ammo yet. I will reconnect it once the top thing is working fully. Which is going to be after the logistics is done. What else? So the starter iron is dead, and that's fine. This is my mole iron now, right? The starting coal has been replaced, at least like for the power purposes over there. The I think this is going to not do the power at all, actually, is what it means. So I will stop doing this. This is going to be deleted, I guess. Oh, the steam engines, they don't work. If I mark them for deletion, alright. What about the offshore pump? It doesn't work, it is marked for deconstruction. Alright, I see. Cool. So this is going to take 15 minutes until I have the logistics. It's growing up. This is supposed to grow to 900, right? Or maybe like a little lower than that, maybe 700. Still 15 minutes though. What am I doing in the meantime? I'm going to prepare for some other stuff, right? Okay, so the amount of science that I'm going to be doing here with just the red science is this much. Should I prepare more red science right now, or should I start preparing the logistics first? I mean, I should start at least mining all the things, right? So in order to have a one belt of the logistics science, which is 900 science per minute, I will need 5.5 belts of iron and 2 belts of copper. Right? So I will like be mining it here. And smelting it around here, and maybe even crafting it also over here. So this coal, this 2 iron patches, this copper is going to be all for green science, I think. Okay. I'm not really ready to build it yet though, because I'm waiting for the mold to be filled. So what else can I do in the meantime? I think we can actually... so like I have been killing the nests, right? But I have not placed pipes everywhere, so I can do a little bit of pipe placing around. The most important stuff, places to place the pipes at, is going to be like on the edge, because over here I'm going to be building the factory anyway. I want to protect the edge of my future pollution cloud. Let's take all the pipes. Leave all the other things behind me. Miners are what polluted the most until you get assembly 3 with modules. Yes. I know that. Okay, 8,000 pipes. Be able to place all of that before this 10 minutes. Go above this lake. And then maybe down below. And that's going to be my loop. Like long cliffs. In this version. Are going to be interesting for the trains, because I will not have the cliff explosives for a while too, right? Probably not going to be that bad. Do the worms attack the pipes if they don't see me? They actually don't. This means that it should be possible, technically, to, like, capture the biter nests, including the worms, right? If I was still doing it. Like, you know, I used a lot of ammo for killing the medium worms. If I don't kill the worms, but just place the pipes under them instead. Big biters are almost here. Yeah, but I hope that I will not need to deal with a single biter today. Look at this. This does not mark this chunk as not attractive. Even although, when I place a pipe in this chunk, it marks the nearby chunks as unattractive for the expansions. So it only is marking it if it is in one of the chunks that is like close to another biter nest. Alright, sure. Okay, 4 minutes. I'm heading back now through these green chunks. Let's pick up these turrets. Because I don't like seeing this circle on the minimap. Alright, nice. Piping progress up here is good. I'm going back to the factory. It's going to be researched in 1 minute. So I'll set up the splitters and undergrounds. Use those. Make sure that this is going to be now a full 900 instead of 720. The reason it's not full, by the way, is because of the copper, right? Mostly it's the copper. Wait, No, it's the labs that are not enough. Yes. I will need more labs. But that was the longest actually research, the logistics. This one is going to go up anyway. But yeah, copper. I just don't have enough miners there anymore. I think the next goal is going to be me connecting a new copper patch. So this one is going to be the one probably. Either this one or that one. But I think maybe this one plus these two is going to be like another green science. This one green science, this is second green science, and this is my my red science. Sounds good, right? Where do I place this thing? Over here. The right belt is going to be for ammo, I guess. So we do 1, 2, 3 for belt, underground, and splitter. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, belts. Splitters. Undergrounds. Like that. This should do it. I'll craft a couple manually. Remove the pipes. That's a little bit too much pipes for me now. Let's replace the splitters that I was supposed to have in undergrounds with proper ones, like here. Like here. That's a splitter. Plus underground. Or is it going down and then back up? I don't know. We'll keep it like that. It's okay. It's the second half of copper for science for now, before I connect a dedicated one. Let me fix the bottom first. Put this over here as splitter for coal. Another splitter for coal here. That's the splitter for iron. And that's the same thing. clean up a little bit. That's another splitter. But I can just do it here. Instead, like that. It's another splitter. And then that's another one over here. Another one over here. Nice. Anything needed there? No. And then on the signs, I have a couple splitters that I need to place. I don't want to send this here anymore, so this all is marked for deletion. This is marked for deletion. This over here is a splitter. Now, for science, the red science is split like that. I want half of the belt to go here, and then I want half of the belt go here. All right, and this, instead of doing the inserters, just going to split that, put this on this side, and then another half is going here. So that's supposed to be a full belt of gears. Now I need to work on copper. Alright, maybe cleaning up is not, like, necessary. It just takes time. fine. Same with cleaning up code. Who does it? Well, sometimes when you're in the mood, it's good to do it. I resume the ammo. Alright, I'm going for the copper so that my science doesn't stop much. And a bunch of belts. 2,000 belts, is that enough? And mining drills. Power poles. Let's go. Some things are using power when idle, but it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think it matters. Like, I don't want most of the things that I'm building to be idle. Most of the things that I'm building are for doing the science, and it's supposed to be working full time. Like the mall that's not working, for example, is absolutely irrelevant. There's this other coal patch, which I think I will also take on my way back, because like, I still need to power my furnaces. So I'll bring that to the mall. How's my power pollution going? Pretty good. The block nest still absorb pollution. They almost don't do that. They are trying to spawn a biter, and then they're realizing that the biter, so like they are absorbing pollution to do that, right? To try and spawn the biter. Once they consumed enough pollution, they are actually trying to find a place for them to spawn. That's when they realize that there is no space, and they stop consuming pollution. Occasionally, like right now, my evolution becomes 50%, right? And that's why, if we take a look at the graph of the pollution, you see how this spiked a lot, right? It's because now all the nests trying to spawn the big biters. But once they realize that the big biter cannot be spawned on them, this is going to go back to 0. So they are consuming, but it's not like trees at all. It's a one-time thing on certain like thresholds. Right. I cannot even like place this here to mine the copper instead of uranium, because uranium mining is not researched. But anyway, this is 90, so more than enough. Do I have a splitter? It would be kind of cool if I had a splitter on me. Okay, fine. I will just make sure that this is one belt. Then the bottom 49 is one belt. This is going to be another belt. Good enough. Two belts of copper, that's enough for 1800 science per minute. I've read science. So I'm going to take these belts, and also I'll try to go pick up that coal patch on my way. $10,000 electronic circuits. $56. This could be 1.5 belt. But I think I'm going to just make this all just one. And it's good enough. We have 3 belts, 2 copper. And 1 coal. Need more belts. I guess one of these belts could go actually for the mall and the other one is for the science. Belts. And I will do another smeltery dedicated for the science. Let's do it directly over here. Let's not build too much stuff close to the spaceship, actually. I want to do something there at some point. Because when I respawn, I'm spawning here, and I want some stuff to be around. Splitters. At the grounds, I should have that now, right? Right, I will still connect this and that. One belt of copper and one belt coal. Modern skier, hello. Right, that's going to increase my science. Now this thing is going to go that way. Plus coal. Right. Split. That's one, and that's the other input. I have furnaces. Right, that's going to be copper dedicated for science here. So this thing. I think I just instead of doing this, I'm going to do that instead. Like so, right? Sounds good. So this belt that was going around my science is no longer necessary. I don't need copper to go this way anymore. I mean, I just don't need this at all. Like, none of that. Alright, mark for deletion. But I'm too lazy to delete it right now. Yeah, okay, there you go. This should be a full 900 science per minute. Once again, why do I have a 180 labs if I should have more? The next, although, like, right now I have all the researches that are short, like this 15 seconds is the thing, right? But for 30 science per minute, for a full belt, I need 30 to do a single, item a second. So I need 15 times 30, which is 450, right? Labs. Then for 15-second researches, I will need 225. Let's just improve this thing here. I guess I'll remove some of that, at least. Let's reroute this coal then. Go here instead. So that also is going to be marked for deletion. Where's my science? Just takes time for it to realize what to do. This is my only connection to the power currently. Alright, so if this is 30 and this is 6, then I need I don't know, this is not a good amount for calculation. I need it vertically to be bigger. Right? 6. Fine, whatever. If I do this, it's going to be 360, but I will want more than that. Right, 450. Somewhere around there. But I can do the full thing anyway. We'll see. I just keep building until I don't need to build it anymore, I guess. Just make sure that I have the power. first. That should do it. Okay, so this, how much I have placed, is going to be a little less than 300, which is good enough. Whatever. Let's also place the long inserters for the second bell that is going to have in the future, like that. Alright, good enough for now. Is this still growing? Because this definitely should be full belt now. But this is not. This is just half. Okay, because the top, for some reason, was having too many gears. Why do I fit signs from both sides? I don't know. Just because I don't want to daisy chain the labs too much, right? Because at some point I will have these speed upgrades for the labs, right? And daisy chaining them more than 3 is something that I could do, but like, you know, the inserters are not going to be quick enough at some point. So I just do it 3 chain, and then just do it from both sides, so it's a vertical thing. Because I will have because I have a belt like that is half, right? So but I'm inserting a full belt, so I want 2 belts anyway. So that's why I'm doing it from both sides, basically. Those are some of the reasons. Could be just instead a big long thing, but I will still need to have another one for the second half of a belt, right? And I don't want this to be a full belt of red signs, because I will add some green here, and there's going to be another belt over here for the military and chemical signs too. When you toss items to assemblers, right-click, toss half stacks. Yes. If you throw a full stack, it may jam because the inserter might be trying to insert the thing that I'm trying to do. It doesn't matter, because it's like I have exactly an amount of the assemblers there that I need. So even if there is an inserter trying to insert the thing that I did myself, well, I guess, okay, yeah. If the if I am missing another ingredient, then that could be an issue. I agree, yeah, sure. Not enough labs. Not enough for the future. Enough for now, though. Also burn. It's a good habit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sure. Although, don't assemblers actually have more than a stack? Like, I think I can. Let's just test this here. I think that's literally the reason why they did it. Why there is this feature. Let's see. So I can control click here, and it has... No, it doesn't have more than 100. Okay. It's weird. For some recipes, it allows more than a stack here, though. Sometimes it does. It's RNG, okay. I mean, not RNG, but there is some logic. There is it's like the maximum of the amount of ingredient multiplied by 5 maybe, and the stack size, right? 2 times the recipe ingredients, not 5. Okay, yeah. Sure. Can I clean my inventory a little bit? I don't want to have underground pipes on me, I think. I once jammed half my furnace stack, opened 50 coal in each, found it 4 hours later. Alright. So we have the radars that are about to research, and I'm going to start building them here. A stack of these things. Alright. We can start seeing the map. Those were the only 2 technically unnecessary researches. The logistics and the radars, right? And now we go directly to the flamethrower without researching anything else. I think we can afford the those 2 unnecessary things. They only are on red. Flamethrower is the win condition. Well, basically, yeah, because otherwise the biters are going to win. Or I needed to spend even more than 10 hours clearing this starting area here. Alright. How am I on power? I connected this new coal patch. I have 120 steam engines here. So should be good enough for now. Okay, what's the next thing that I should do? I think like start setting up the green signs, so like mine all the belts. That's going to happen over here. These 3, I plan to combine all of that into green signs. Did I change enemy settings? No, everything is default except for the science multiplier, just like before. I don't have enough of the mining drills here. Because, wait, do I have enough? This is 150. Let me see here. This is 67. Dun, dun, dun. And around 300, I think. Plus, I will want to mine this coal to power the furnaces to smelt this. I can start with assemblers, because that's something that I have already. Right. Let's also like make use of this other iron that I have on my mole. Make sure that my gears are working. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. So that I can consume a full half of a belt of gears here on my mole if I need to. Quickly. That's the correct side of a belt already. This means that these gears are not necessary. Are those real plants behind me? Yeah. Yeah. They are real. Let's make use of splitters here too. Wait, what? How did that even happen? Like, this is already empty. That's... I don't know. This game is buggy. Has this not been reported yet? People said that it's a known issue on the underground belts. What are my chances to finish this run successfully? I think it's 100%. There is no way I lose this time. Alright, 900 science per minute. Yeah, I'm not increasing it because, like, I will... If I increase the red science, then I will not be able to do the red and green. So yeah, green science needs to be set up. First, am I planning to rebuild labs when I would need more than 6 sciences? That's going to happen so long ago. Like, okay, let's say that I will want more than 6 sciences even. Well, more than 6 sciences. Let me show you what I could do. If this is my lab, right? This is my lab, and I want to have some belts here. What we can do is we can have an underground here and here, here and here, right? You know, like this. So that's going to be one belt. That's going to be another belt, like this, right? So that's already the things. Then we can do 2 more. And that we are going to do like this and like that. For example, that's even without the belt weaving and doing other things, right? That's already going to be 8 sciences, right? But like after I need to scale more than 8 sciences though, or I could feed them from the other side and place reverse inserters. Yeah, there's options. There's options. You can also feed from both sides and have like this like stuff going backwards in addition to forwards. Maybe in this case you will need to like use the filters here for the science packs that are going up versus the science packs that are going down. It's another option. There's a lot of options of doing it. And like once we need more than 8, I will definitely have the biolabs already, right? Feed from a chest or a car. Not sure about that one though. If it's like practical on the scale. Alright, I need to go there. I have 47 radars. I have 200 mining drills. That's not enough. Let's have more mining drills. I can just queue them up for crafting myself. They're not that difficult. 27 more. What am I missing? Gears. Green chips. Yeah, more green chips for the mall could be it if I want stuff to be crafted fast. But it's fine. Sushi is good. But I need to be sure that I'm making like dense sushi. I was using sushi on the normal playthrough, but I wasn't like thinking about it too much. But there were problems with throughput there. But like if you make like a couple of small sushi belts, right? Like a block of sciences, I guess. Probably that's the way. Modular sushi, yeah. That's 250 and a little more. This maybe is good enough. Right. I will need to destroy this a little bit. I guess I will need to destroy this fully, maybe even. Or I can take this copper patch instead. I will probably need to kill some nests that way then, though. But it's okay. I will, like, I don't think it matters. Let's just connect this. I don't think the pollution cloud form is going to matter if I take this or that, right? At some point it's like growing anyway, but I will need to kill that nest. Let's move. There's a corpse down there. But what's inside this corpse? Can I see what's inside the corpse? Like I can... No. But I would assume that they have the bullets. And let me just take the turrets. In case I can fight immediately. I'll just bring them there. For the future. Otherwise I will need to do the trip twice. Yeah, sure, 600. Turrets. Or how much bullets I have in that corpse though. Hello, hello. Trying to see how to pronounce your name. Kalos? I don't know. How are you doing? Kellogg's. Okay, that G is underground. Is the upside down. I understand. I was thinking, what does the 6 mean? Now I get it. Straight down. But I will want to place a radar. Let's do it both here on the coal patch. I'm also like wondering, I was placing quite a few radars on my previous attempt. They used quite some power if there is a lot of them, right? But is that a lot in comparison to like what I have? Did that matter? Or should I save? Like there are options, like I can connect it to a separate network which is a little bit underpowered so they don't use as much power. Because they don't need to like be fully powered in order to work. Okay, we start with this thing. This coal is going to be used to smelt all of that. So we'll need a bunch of smelteries. Right? Bunch of smelteries like this. Alright. So I will need for a full belt of green 5.5. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just for the iron. I don't see the raw materials yet. And then it was 2 belts of copper. 1.5 belts of copper, right? So yeah. This plus 2 more. That's the amount of smelters that I need to set up. Boom, 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 boom. Do I move that closer to, like, do I move the coal instead towards these things and make the small smelters directly there? Maybe. All right, let's just say that I'm going to have a belt here. I did not get the belt, so I will need to move again. Or, I mean, I just need to set up the belt production here immediately. I also did not get the furnaces. Alright, okay, alright. Fine. Going to mark this for turrets. I'll just build as much as I can. Start with coal. Yeah, I think I will belt the coal instead down there, instead of belting the ores. One belt. Let's just have another chest with everything. Here, I'll just go back home and bring more stuff. I'm gonna take radars, gun turrets, and some power poles. Because before going home, I'm actually going to go down there. See the nest and what's inside the corpse. I think I had some bullets there. Maybe I kill the nest immediately. Fight the first big biters this world. See how it goes. I see the arrow to the corpse. It's down below. Okay. I don't think I need more radars than that. But should maybe yeah, let's put more radar. This one is here because I want to cover that anyway. But the next radar is going to be like far out. Just for exploration purposes. Okay, another nest here. I think these two nests, this and that, might need to die. Okay, I think this is far enough. Replace that and go back. Right, let's practice killing, since I have not been doing it for 2 hours already. Let's see if I still remember how to fight. Alright. And I'm just leaving them behind the turrets. I don't care about the turrets. Although, wait. If I only have mediums here, I will actually kill them. Because I don't want them to attack my power poles. Fine. Medium biters already. You can take a look at the evolution up here and the playtime, because I installed some. I installed 3 mods. This, the Disco Science, and the mod that allows me to see the planets in space. Yeah, it's not only medium biters anymore. Which nest is bigger, this or that? I think the right one, so I'm going to kill that first. Alright, there we go. The blue guy is over there. Now, this time I don't have grenades. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's go. I don't have a lot of fish too. Let's just try not to be attacked. I'm going to definitely be attacked here. Okay, bye. Well, I am dying here for sure. There's fish to my right. Yeah, let's get the fish first before attacking the nest. I want. What's this guy doing here? Eating trees? Right. Try again. Um, I'm out of ammo. I placed too much in these turrets. Placed a little bit too much, but all of the... I have 200 more. There's only speeder nests here. It's not that bad. I'll just wait for them to destroy this completely. No, they're going to chill here still, right? Yeah, because there are still nests. 200 ammo is not going to be enough. Right. But this nest will be easy to finish. Let's teleport back home then. Fine. Let's die a little bit further. They're not going to kill that thing, are they? The power poles. Yeah, they're going back. Nice. Okay, so what did I need? I needed some furnaces, right? I needed a belt. Belts, furnaces. I need 384 furnaces. So I need more than a full chest of stone for that. Sure. It's still not going to be enough, apparently. What else? More belts. More belts. More belts. Some of more mining drills. And that should be good enough, right? I'll keep the turrets here. Alright, let's see. Is there anything to place the pipes at over here? Sure, I'll place the pipes over there on my way. Cannot insert stone furnace. Inventory full. I would have more radars. I left them on my body. I have more furnaces on me a little bit. Alright, we start actually with short inserters, I think, because that was going to be used for the furnaces. I mean, we started with just mining. And smelting later. Alright, let's first see how many belts of ore can I get from here. If I place a miner drill over here, it's going to prevent the spawns too. 6. Helvetic. All right. So that's 2 out of 5.5. That's going to be converted to less than 2. Some point before I finish my research that I want. As before smelting this, set up this smeltery. Okay, so I will set the smeltery over here. Sure, so that it's not that far away. 1 and 2. I'm going to have a delete planner for the power poles, because over here in the middle, put them to that. Dad. Actually, hold on. What if I just do these things differently once again? I don't have a lot of long inserters, but can I just do like if I want to smelt a full belt? Have you ever planted a tree in this game? No. No, I didn't research it on my first Space Age playthrough. Ah, too much brain power. Let's just build the thing as it was before. But yeah, I will do this and make sure that the power poles are here. Dun, dun, dun. IRL. No, I didn't think I planted a tree IRL either. Didn't research it in IRL. You know, science specs. I have not been producing those either. There is brain power. The university should be called brain power plant. It depends on the university. The one that I was studying in, I don't know. I mean, it was okay, I guess. It's depending what you compare it against. How many can I have here? This is 127, 4. So 4 plus 2 is 6. And then it's going to run low a little bit, so 5.5. This is good enough. This is definitely good enough. Let's see. I think these middle ones are just going to be straight like that. So I am going to... Alright. I just go, everything is going to go straight up here. Right, so I need to convert these 6 into the 4. So I do that. Let's see, is that how I do it? Connect to the power first. I have the power on the bottom. Okay, wait. Now it's showing me the raw resources. Or was I hovering on something else? Okay, yeah. 5.5 iron, 1.5 copper. I'm just like wondering if I can place 1.5 here. Do the biters spawn on belts? I think they do, right? I mean, I can just destroy those nests, not hard. If I had the bullets on me, but I can craft the bullets here quickly. If I set up the things, fist fighting them, I will not be doing that. Let me just start placing. This is how much? This is 62. Yeah, I think it's going to be good enough here. But I will kill the nests. Anyway, in order to cover this fully, I just don't need to cover it really here. But there is going to be like a thing like that. Right, so let's have this. I'm going to do the same. Have the belts going in one direction. For the same amount, also 6, yeah. Sure. One. No. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. Okay. I mean, this is just going to be belts here, all that I need. So, just like that. Okay. Yeah, I do have splitters on me. 1, 2, 3. Let's do one first, like this and like that. Then another one is going to be like here then. A little lower. Just to go down. Same as this thing. There's also no. This is okay. Actually, this does not need to go down. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. Okay, and then the coal going this way. Then it's going like this way. Yeah, so that's coal line. I'm out of inserters. Can I just stand still? No, I cannot. But I can almost not move. Yes. Maybe I should have like built this only partially, because I will be crafting the inserters directly here. Anyway. This is coal. Going to come from above. From over there. Okay, that's the coal. Did I pick up everything that I had? No, I did not pick up everything. There is, maybe there is more inserters actually. Let's go pick them up. After I place this. This is just 2, right? So I need this to be done multiple times. 1. I can remove these pipes. Let's just remove these pipes first. So to that, and then there's going to be another one for those 2 belts. I can do that like over here, sure. Sure. By the way, the steel processing is almost researched. Going to be done in 1 minute. So in order to have the steel axe, maybe I should set up this iron immediately and start smelting the steel in order to have the steel axe. Steel axe is going to be nice. 1. Two. No, like this. Like that. Sure. It's researched. Cool. I don't have inserters on me. I'll place this belt and go for inserters. my god, really? Doot, 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 doom. I'll place stuff here in case there is too much items for my inventory. And this thing, by the way, I need to build since I'm building it there now. Okay. Doo-doo. All right. That's 2 belts of iron. Down here, 2 belts of copper. Finish the inserters here. Okay. Fine. Let's start by doing the inserters. Inserters would need a belt of iron, a belt of 2 belts of iron. Plus a belt of gears. Right? Okay, let's start with actual. No, let's start with green chips. That's what the copper is needed for. For green chips, I need this. 1, 2. 1 item into 2 items. We do it like this. That's green chip. Okay, and then this is a 1 to 1, so we have 1 item going in, 1 item going out, like that. This is going to be 1. I need 8 of these for one side, and then 8 for the other side. Okay, fine. But should I destroy here the trees, or... I guess I will destroy the trees instead of moving the assemblers. That's the output. This needs to be like a little different. That's the output. That's the input of iron. I literally did it wrong. Also can do this first. Then replace just the bottoms. Okay, yeah. If I place the power poles first, and I would be able to drag. Okay. That's one belt of copper going this way, and that's another belt of copper going that way. Yeah, I think I like this more. I will still need to power these guys and these guys. That the input of iron is the top belt. Let's make this go here. Connect the power. That's going to be the green chips. So green chips are done. Green chips plus gears. So this is going to be full gears then. The top two belts plus the iron. So this 4 is just for the inserters. Right? 1, 2, 1. Like that, like that, like that. Here. We go this way. Oh my god. Why is placing power poles so difficult? Okay, and then inserters. Power. Where's my power? Go. Okay, here's the thing, by the way, while I'm still building this. Let's do this much. Sure, should be enough. Of steel smelting in order to have the steel axe. Okay, this is going to be gears. I need 16 to 16 gear assemblers for a full belt of gears. 2 items in, 1 item out. Like that. Something has been researched. That's the Steel X. Nice, that was quick. So now I should be mining faster. Cool. Do the biters spawn in the inner pipe circle if it isn't continuous? No. No. I only have the inner circle continuous for easier placement, but it's like still on the same grid. The possible spawning positions. Alright, that's the gears. That's the gears. That's the green chips. That's the iron. These things are going to be combined into an inserter. Over here somewhere. Inserters. They need to be 3 items in, 1 item out. Right? So I'm going to have 2 items on the outside, 1 item on the inside. Going in like this. And this is making 1, so I need also 16 of these. Like that. So the input is going to be the left belt, so I do this, and then this is the input left belt, left inserter. Sure, so this input is going to be that. I should have done the conveyor belts first. Let's just do conveyor belts here quickly. So that I don't run out while I'm building that. I don't want to go home yet. I want to finish the build. Why do you use long inserters in 2x2 form, not 4x1? Isn't this method waste double of space? Space doesn't matter. Do I need to save on space? It's easier to build this way, I think. If I want to, in the future, to use this for my spaghetti belts like this, then I can do it. I don't know. It's easier to build this way. Also, like, you see how I was placing like all of the 8 assemblers here at the same time, right? Also, it's because this is 2 belts. This is 2 separate belts of input here. 1 and 2 belts. With 4 inserters like this, it's going to be like... what? It's going to be like weird, you know? I mean, for the gears, I could do 4x1 instead of 2x2. But, I don't know. Space doesn't matter, but it's Space Age. Indeed. Right, I misplaced the chests. Nice. Okay, we do this. That. So this belt of input is the green chips. Then one of these belts is going to be the iron. And then the other belt is going to be the gears. No. There we go, I ran out. Give me more. Okay, so this is a full belt over here. A full belt of inserters. Right? Now, after that, I need a full belt of belts, which needs a half of a belt of gears and half of a belt of iron. So 1.5 belts of iron here. So I'm going to make the belt somewhere over there. Yeah, this is fake belts. I'm going to remove this. I think I should have enough-ish. So this is going directly for the science now. Fun fact, twisted belt at the end and a stack inserter. It makes the loading faster, supposedly. Because it doesn't twitch as much between the lanes. Yeah, I remember something like that. I never made use of it, though. Because I was never technically making a mega base. Right? And it doesn't matter otherwise. Open TTD. AI's building was so weird. Everything had some system, but it was all misplaced and ugly. I always thought that's how AI is easily recognizable amongst other players, until I saw how cool it builds. Builds are beautiful. I don't know what you mean by that. What's important in this challenge for me in the building is the speed of building, not the full like aligned things. And I don't like aligned things anyway. I think aligned things are ugly. I like spaghetti more. So yeah. I think this this base is a little bit too straight, you know, all of this like furnaces. But that's just because it's easier to build it that way. Alright, I'm out of stone. I need a little bit more furnaces here, like 26. Let's destroy some. Some rocks. Build furnaces. 20, right? Over there, some rocks. Much more interesting than something predictable. Yeah. I mean, there is obviously some beauty in like straight, like perfectly aligned stuff too. But spaghetti has more character to it. Because it's different every time instead of it being the same every time, I guess, is the most important thing. Moderate anime TCG, hello, hello. What have we managed to research so far? Just the I did do logistics, radars. Also, we did the steel processing and steel X. That's all for today. I'm currently doing 900 science per minute. While this is being researched, I'm setting up the green science, which looks like I'm going to be finished soon. This is going to be finished in 1 hour. So maybe like after I finish the green science here, the build, the next step is going to be to actually increase the science per minute. Instead of going for 900 SPM, I'm going to try to double it. Doubling the red science is not difficult. So yeah. Doubling the red science is not difficult. Doubling the green, for the green, I will need to like go over there. I think another factory for green science is going to be here for this with these 3 patches. With these 3 patches, I'm doing the green science over here immediately. All right. Guys, did you see? It actually placed the underground, but then it immediately destroyed it. Look at this. I don't know if you see. It's like it like appears, and then it's being destroyed. Oh wait, if I continue, what? In the inserters. Will I be okay with Biter Evolution? Getting ahead? I think I have cleared enough territory. Which means that I'm not going to be fighting biters really much. A lot of trains in the future. Yeah, I'm going to move to trains as soon as I can, but right now the priority is dealing with biters, so we're going directly towards the military science pack and the flamethrower turret. So like after that, there's going to be engine. That's one output, and that is the other output. And trains won't make the mining faster. Well, it will make me building the mining outposts faster. Moving around is the main issue, I guess. Not the not transporting the items. Transporting the items with the belts is okay. But I will move them with trains anyway. These inserters, alright. Okay. The most overrated tech, trains, and then some random symbols, and random Russian letters that I cannot read. Okay, I need half a belt of this. Half of a belt of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 8. That's going to be one entire belt. It's going to be consumed doing that. One entire belt is going to be consumed doing that. Yep. And I'm out of that stuff. Cool. Give me that stuff. Place this in chests for now. I'm just going to like handcraft the conveyor belts with that. Alright. That should be good enough. I think I will be able to craft it now. So if this is gears and this is iron, all on the same belt. Let me see here. No, this takes 2 items. So we'll use 2 inserters anyway. Let's put them on different belts. Okay. I'm just going to do this and that. This is 2 items in, 2 items out, which means that I'm going to be doing like this. This is 2 items out. I only need 4 on one side, and then 4 on the other side, like so. That's the conveyor belts. Right. That is a full belt of conveyor belts, so all I need to do is to have a splitter over here. That's the full conveyor belt. And that's a full inserter. Now we just need to combine that into this science. I have 3 unlooted corpses. Yeah, it's okay. They are having like ammo and maybe turrets inside them. I think it's mostly ammo. In case I want to fight somewhere that direction, I'm going to leave that corpse there. Um, okay, now where do I build the science? For the science, I will need 180 assemblers, right? 60 times 15... 6 times... no, 12 times 15, right? Uh, 12 for 1 item a second, because of the half speed of the assembly machine. Times 15, 180. Yeah, 180. Right. So this over here is 150 for the red. So I just want to do another like belt like this. So let's just do it here then. Sure. Sure, let's just do it here somewhere. That's going to be green though. Not green. It's going to be... the green science, not red. The green science is going to be researched in 50 minutes, so I'm going to be early, right? After that, like I said, I'm going to work on doubling the red science, I guess. How are we doing on pollution? How are we doing on power? The power is not literally like showing us much right now because this is like stopped, right? So after this is really working. Alright, I guess I will instead just make this full belt, and I will like be picking up from it as I go if I need more. No. No. 1, 2. I need 2 halves here, right? That's 1 half, and that's the other half. Right. Okay. It's 150, so I need 30 more. I will delete that. 32 more then on that side. Have you seen the game Factory Town? I think I did. It's like RimWorld and Factorio at the same time, I think, right? Is that the one? I didn't play it though. I didn't play maybe basically any other factory game. I played Ministry a little bit, but a very, very small amount, and the shapes too. I want to craft more rotars here, yeah. It's almost like Factorio, but with people. Do you need people when you play Factorio? Are you missing people? Human interaction? A Factorio player that wants human interaction? Hmm. Oh, I had more stuff here apparently. The pipes here. Okay, here's a thing that we can do. We can do it like that. We can place all of the inserters at the same time. And then we're going to flip it using the blueprint stuff. Okay, but I will place the belts first too, so that I don't misplace stuff. No. The belt is going in the wrong direction. The ghost here. Okay, on the right side, I've already been placing the upper half. I can also, instead of doubling the signs here, set up the military signs. Like if I do the slow military signs, right? And buffer it, that's going to be good. All right. And now the last thing. The power. Just drag it horizontally, but I have 3 lines. I will need to drag 3 times horizontally. I think this is faster, but I'm not sure. No way. I'm out of power poles. I'll go and get some copper then. Do I use all the buttons in the bottom right panel that I have enabled? Not really. I have not enabled them myself. I think that's the default, but I'm not sure. I almost never click here, actually. I couldn't disable that completely. The only thing is, like, it shows me the roboport, if it's active or not, and the exoskeleton. So these things, like, even if I can disable the buttons, but seeing if they are active or not is still useful. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can disable that completely. What? That bothers you that I have it on the screen? Right, I think this is going to be good enough. Is the entire factory here visible? No. Let's place another radar over here on the inserters. So that I see it all. If I need. This is not fully covered, but whatever. Every time installing Microsoft Word, I was spending a day to configure the buttons. I think I never installed Microsoft Word in my life. What do you use it for? I don't know. It's same as using a real pen and paper. I don't do that. But I can see in the same way like Linux. Every time you install Linux, you need to like configure it. Every time I reinstalled Windows, I did configure it because I don't like the default like looks of the some things. Never using Microsoft Word sounds like a blessing. Yeah, I also have no idea how to use like the spreadsheets, Excel or whatever. Yeah, whenever I need to do something, I'd rather just write a little bit of code instead of figure out how to use that shit. When girls give me a written paper, I type in a word, I type it in a word, and they give me a chocolate. Cover this with radar, right? So this, the bottom half is wrong direction over here in the beginning, right? So the way we can rotate these guys is by doing this. Removing the power poles, rotating this on the other side, and then doing a Control-Shift-Click for force building. It rotates these things. Alright, now I need this belt to come over here. With Linux, it's usually easier with .files and stuff than Windows when installing. Yeah, but every time I like reinstalling Linux is something that you don't really need to do compared to Windows, really. But sometimes when I was doing it, I just like updated my .files a little bit, I guess. And also these days I'm using NixOS, which means that everything is in Git, and like I don't need to like reinstalling is not a thing. I just click one button and I have the same setup on a different PC if I want. It's cool. I don't really suggest looking into it if you guys are not having a lot of time into the Nix. But if you do have a lot of time and you're willing to learn, then it's a good thing. I made the belt a little bit too far. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, the belt is going all the way around, I guess. It's like IAC. What's IAC? I don't think I heard that or even saw that abbreviation anywhere. Infrastructure as code. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I did hear this thing before. Yeah, it's like declarative stuff. You declare what you want to be on your system, and then it makes your system be this thing. Anyway, let's do what? Let's cover more. Stuff with radars. Right. Red science. In order to increase the red science, the easiest thing to do would be just to use this iron and copper from the mall. That's the easiest thing to do right now. Let's see. So these two iron patches and a copper patch is supposed to go for the green science, another green science. So I guess we have this iron patch and this copper patch, which could be another belt of red. And I will need to destroy that nest for sure. I will need to place more labs. This is how many? This is 536. Wait, why did I make 536? Because I can. So I need like 450. Thanks for the follow, Panchaka. Yeah, 450. 450 is for a full belt for 30 second researches. And I mean, this amount doesn't matter, I guess. I just do that way. It's going to be a little faster once I get to the longer researches. But I will need another 450, right? So let's do another 450 and another belt of red science. This is going to be researched in half an hour, so I think half an hour is something that is enough time to do another belt, although not if I want to fight, right? By the way, I made a Jenkins job recently and still see it to be much more practical than GitLab and GitHub YAML files. All those plugins, you always know the available options and you will not forget things. Okay, sure. I never worked with Jenkins though. And no idea if it is a good thing. I will also need more power for sure if I do that. If I do the doubling. Let's calculate the speed at which we're going to be researching. If I, how much do I need? So this is going to be done in half an hour, right? So I'm doing at 900 signs per minute. This is it's 25,000 that's left to do here. Half an hour. I'm doing 50,000 an hour, right? So this is going to be another hour, and another hour, so 2 hours, 3 hours, 4, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, right? 10 hours if I do this in 900 SPM, and if I increase the science per minute to be twice as that, then it's going to be 5 hours. It looks like I'm not going to be faster than my previous attempt because of how much time I spent clearing the nests. So yeah, I will definitely try to double it here. To not just be looking at my factory for 10 hours. Yeah. 5 hours is okay. But I think 5 hours means that yeah, I'm not getting to the flamethrowers today for sure. But next time. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Go. I'll just be making the science over here maybe directly. Let's see. This is 150. I'm just going to be making the science over here. Alright, I guess I will, instead of doing this right now, I will do the lunch break. How about more radars to explore more territory are expanding biters later on? Yeah, placing radars for half an hour, that's another thing to do. I guess I only placed this one here so far. Also could be placing some more pipes, like around this area, right? For example. Here's the current expansion. happening this way. Alright. But I guess I'm going to use this opportunity to take a break. Can you guys watch my factory and make sure that no expansions kill it? I'll save just in case. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Boop. How far have we made it? Is red science done? Well, logistic science is being researched at 900 science per minute currently. So red science is working at 900. I already set up the green science over here, connecting this iron patch, this copper patch, and this iron patch. In total, 6 belts of iron are being smelted and 2 belts of copper. All of that is converted into the inserters and the conveyor belts. This over here is going to be green science once it's done in 7 minutes. So that's the current progress. I am prepared to do 900 cents per minute of both red and green. The next step that I'm going for is doubling the science. And also, like, once these walls, for example, are going to be researched, I'm going to start producing walls. I think on every stone patch, or I don't know, something. Somehow I want to start producing walls immediately to like make sure that the military science, at least like partially, is going to start being produced. Once the military 2 is going to be done, I'm going to start doing the red ammo and grenades at some speed. I don't want it to be full speed because that would require too many things, but if I start it immediately, right, while the red and green is working, then I don't need it to be that big. Battery evolution up 2%, 60.9% it seems, evolution. Up 2% while I was gone? Maybe. While I was having a lunch break. Alright, so in order to double, there is a couple things that will be needed. And one of them is... the power. I'm pretty sure I will need another power plant. I'm currently I'm prepared to do 108 megawatts over here. I will need to connect another coal patch. Can I do it with that coal patch? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of pollution in this area, so I don't know. But maybe it is the way still. Also, other things to do is to like place, like start preventing more expansions, placing some radars. Right. Fighting some nests if I want this to be used for my second belt of red science like I was doing here. Then I need to kill that nest for sure. Wait, I have been mining this. This is already has all of the pollution here has been absorbed. All of the pollution that I have mined so far. So this over here is working with 1 belt of copper all of this time though, right? So one belt of ore is giving me this big of a pollution spread, right? On the foresty area. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 chunk radius for 1 belt. It's not going to be like 10 chunks radius for 2 belts though, right? We can see it over here. This is 2 belts. No, this is actually still less than 1 belt. Because I'm not using my power fully. This over here is 2 belts. 2 belts, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think for like 3 belts it would be 10. So yeah, this thing I do imagine that can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I'm thinking that maybe this will need to be killed. I killed this partially already. And then I don't know how far it's going to spread all over the water. Yeah, this also is like the deserty part. Yeah. But it's going to take time for this to be actually a problem. Let's go up. Let's start preparing this double science. Because stone wall and military... I mean, actually, this is 20,000. 20,000 is going to take about 20 minutes, I think. And then it's all just red and green science. Well, I mean, what else to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do anyway. Let's go up there. So what I need is this much, 150 assemblers. 300 inserters. That's for just for the science. Just take exactly as much as I want. So this is 100, 200, 300. Plus, I will need the gears, but the gears are going to be with red inserters. Red inserters, I'm going to need not as much of those. I will just need a stack, I guess. Yeah, exactly a stack. 24 on one side, 24 on the other side. Assemblers, I will need 150 for the science. Plus, plus 16 for the gears, so 200 is enough. I will need 3 furnace stacks, so 150 furnaces. I'm still handcrafting those, but that's okay. Something like that. Will be enough. DMR, 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 DMR. Hello, thanks for the follow. How many power poles do I have here? Just 100, so it's not going to be that much. Power poles. Can leave some power poles behind. Whatever. Steel I don't need on me. Underground belts. Belts are fine. Yeah, I actually like want all the belts on me probably. Assemblers. Research has been completed. So all we need to do is to take this, change this to logistic science. The top and the bottom. And that's going to be a full belt. And we're going to start polluting here again. I need to watch how big this grows. There's an expansion over here that I will want to kill. I'll place a pin over there. I also think that there was another expansion somewhere else. This looks like an expansion. Although I'm not capturing this stuff yet. I remember somewhere else. Oh, this? Oh, wait, hold on. This is still blinking. Isn't this the same one that was blinking before? Alright. Conveyor belts, assemblers, furnaces. Oh, wait, okay, inserters are not enough. 300 is for the... is just for the... science. 50 is for the gears, and then smelters. And 150 times 2, so another 300. 1, 2... I don't need this furnace. 3. Alright. 600 inserters is what I need, right? Okay, I don't have any, like, weapons on me, but I'm just going to set this thing up. At some point I will need to kill that. And then I will also need to be setting up the labs somewhere. Down, 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 down. I'm wondering, this belt over here is going right around my base and then back here. I'm wondering if I'm going to research both the stone wall and the military, because this looks like a pretty fast 8 minutes for this and 8 minutes for that. I'm wondering if it's going to reach it. Nah, I mean, there's no way it's going to take 20 minutes to reach, right? So, yeah. It's fine. I did not take the mining drills, now I remember. I will need more mining drills to place there. Go back. I will replace some of the power poles with rails. $200 should be enough. How's the research going? Going pretty well. I don't know why it dropped here, by the way, in the middle there. Why did it drop? Nothing should stop at all. It'd be pure 900 SPM. What about my power, by the way, now that the green science is working? Yeah, so now that the green science is working, I'm doing 80 megawatts. So I need 160 for 1800 SPM, right? So right now I'm trying to capture this iron and this copper for doubling the red science. And that will require killing that nest. If I kill this nest, they're going to spawn over here. I cannot do it, I think. Without the help of the turrets. So I'm going to replace this. I'm going to ignore the fact that these nests are here. Do 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 do. Okay, 42, one belt, basically. Exactly how much I need. Right. I was not connecting power poles when I was going here, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. It's okay. Actually, I'm thinking, instead of setting this up right now, maybe I should start with walls immediately. No, I think red signs first makes sense. I think walls is okay to wait like an hour before I start producing them. One thing that I don't have here is coal for smelting, which means that I will need to send this up there, right? So I should have been walking this way with both power and conveyor belt. Okay, let's imagine that I have a conveyor belt here. I just need one belt. Oh, this should be thing that I want. That's the coal line. These inserters are the wrong way around. Well, what we do is we do this, and then we do that. We control shift click, and now they are the correct way around. Easy as that. Okay, and then 2 belts of iron here. So if this is my coal, I need 2 things here. This is my coal, like that. That's 1 belt. That's the other belt. And I have 1 more. This is coal. You go here, you go here. That's it's one belt of iron. That's the other belt of iron. Sure. Go from here. Do 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 do. Someone else taught me the trick from chat. I don't remember who was it. So these are the two belts. Oh shit, what did you do? What did you do, belt? That's not what I asked. It's going to be the iron. I'm going to leave the things here. Right. It's going to be 2 belts of iron. I'll leave some of the conveyor belts here too. For building that. And then with these 2 belts of iron. There enough iron for 2 belts? I think there should be. Like, if this is 43, and this is definitely more than 43, I think there is enough for maybe even 3 belts there. Will you ans this smelter? For military science. It's ans. Will I ans? No. Will I? Alright, so 8 gears on one side, 8 on the other side. That's one belt. And this is the other belt. Connect the power. So that's the output of the gears. We combine that with the use smelter for military science. Yeah, maybe I will use it for military science too, but yeah, because like there is no reason for me to use this for just red science anymore, because the military science is going to be researched and all the other technologies are just red and green, right? So I will not use the red science until I set up the green too, right? Which is going to take longer. How much power my current uses? It uses 80 megawatts. Can show you here. 80 megawatts. It's going down though. Actually, it was 90 megawatts maybe at the peak, so 90 megawatts maybe. Right now it's down because my green science has arrived and stopped producing, I guess. So I'm using 2 belts of coal. So it's 1.5 belts of coal to power that, right? Yeah, that's why I have a dedicated coal patch for it there. Okay, that's one, and that's the other thing. And over here, I have prepared the place for my signs. I will have 2 belts here. Like this and that. That's going to be one input, and that's going to be the other input. Evox, hello, hello. Yeah, Vulcanus will help, but for now, it's way in the distance. In about 100 hours. Yeah, I think in about 100 hours we can go to other planets. That's probably a realistic prediction. Maybe I'm going to be quick. Actually, like today I'm building really quickly, right? Our playtime is 15 hours, right? But I started like building the things only today because I was like clearing the nests before for 10 hours straight. Two, two, 900 SPM after 5 hours of base building. No, 900 SPM was actually here before, because I was researching gun turret at 900 SPM already. Like, just the red 900 SPM was easy to set up. But today, I guess the first... how much time did it take me to build this? The green signs? Maybe like an hour? 2 hours, maybe? I think? Maybe 3 hours? I didn't start immediately when I started the stream, so... It's not 4 hours. The default world setup. Yeah, every setting is default except for the technology multiplier. Alright, and there you go. Our last red science for a while has been researched. Next is the military 2, military science spec, automation, engines, fluid handling, oil. This is going to be the same progress as we had last time. Right, I'm going to rotate this. Actually, yeah, let's just rotate it immediately, maybe. Once again, I do this. Remove that and that, I guess. Wait, which way are they even rotated? They are all rotated down, but they should be rotated up. And I don't want to rotate the belt though. Remove the belt. There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure that the bottom is all looking up. Everything except for the last one is looking up. So I can do this over here. Make sure that it looks down. Why not use VNH keys? I was just using it. You don't see the keyboard and the keys that I'm pressing, but that's what I just pressed. Alright. Okay. I go back home. I just saw the missing inserter again. Is there a missing inserter somewhere? There's exactly 300 inserters, which means that they are all placed. At least placed. Bottom middle. But how is it 300 inserters then? Did I place one more somewhere? Then need it? Settings, interface, show inserter arrows in alt mode. Alright, well, yeah, half of them is completely incorrect. Amazing. Okay, let's just let's just do this. Okay, so this line is for sure all going up. So now I just do this going up. And then this going down. Right, okay. I think looks good now. I don't like these inserters in alt mode by default though. Boom, 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 boom. Should always be two next to each other? Well, it's an odd number because it's 150 assemblers, which means 75, which is not divisible by 2, which means that they're in pair, except for this last one. And now that it was not connected. All right, I will take. I don't really need to do anything about it. We can start setting up the green here, or we can start making the walls everywhere. Yeah, how about that? This stone, since the walls have been researched, I should start making the walls. And yeah. You saw it again? You saw what again? This one. Okay, fine. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, they're like, I should be able to see it easily when doing that. When like having the deconstruction planner with ghosts. To see if something is ghosted still. All right. Yeah, let's do the walls. So I will do more mining drills. More mining drills. I will do more red inserters for like the wall assemblers. We'll do more of these for the smelteries. And in order to have the smelteries, I will need to craft a bunch of furnaces. And I fill the rest of my inventory with conveyor belts. Well, I mean, I don't need a lot of conveyor belts because I think I'm going to be storing the stone in place. Right? Also, I wanted a conveyor belt with coal going up there, right? And I will need that coal for smelting the bricks too. Enough assemblers? I think so. What are you doing? There's one piece of stone. Go to the right to mine fully. Exactly 30. That stone, for this I need less furnaces. For a full belt, only 24. Right? Like this. And this is going to be converted into the wall. Walls are consuming 5 bricks a second. I am doing 7.5 bricks a second, so I need 2 of these. Think like that. Because I'm going to use the long inserter for the one output item that I'm making. Wait, hold on. How much? How many do I want? Walls stack to 100. I need 50,000 walls. This is 1,000. This is 3,000. Okay, I guess it's not needed to be like that. We just do this, that. And then I'm just going to be like further out. Yeah, because I will want to take out of it too. Like it's going to be like this, I guess. Right, at some point. I think I want this. Okay, and this is consuming 5 items a second. So I'll have 4 inserters, 4 long inserters for this. Like that. Cool, cool, cool. This is just my output at some point once I'm ready to consume it. But we start buffering it here. Okay, and I can do the same on this other part. Over here, I guess. Set it up immediately, maybe. One, two. Right. Let's move the other way around. Doesn't really matter much, but I don't need an splitter even. Is this area visible? Well, now it will be. Okay, and then I just need to connect the power. And this is the second stone patch that's going to be working. Tried to ask the other day, but had some bad internet issues. Is the answer. Did you already try Space Age is not 1000? Yes. No, it's not the first time, but I did not play it through until the end. I did go to Aquila, and I did produce the science specs with Aquila, but I did not go to the edge of the solar system. I did not build I did not research anything with Aquila science. But I think like I have I have enough understanding of the Space Age to do this anyway. I also did my first run on 10x instead of on default settings. Look at this red and green. Disco science. Nice. Okay, I will continue connecting this thing up there. This is going to be done in 4 minutes. So maybe if it's done in 4 minutes, I will actually, just like you said, go and set up this iron and this copper to be converted into the red ammo. And then also I will need another belt of coal. I will not use this belt of coal for grenades, but I guess I will start mining this one, and we'll start making grenades somewhere too. We'll probably like just belt this somewhere. I don't know where, actually. We'll see. Because I will want to switch this for red and green science. Maybe I will steal from this one then. How many science labs are those? I should have 225 working right now. Because this is 15 seconds. So for 30 seconds I need 450 labs. So this is the twice smaller number. I am prepared here for a little more. But 450 is like the one that I actually want to have, so around this many. It's going to be working once we get to the longer techs, which is the oil gathering. Oil gathering is the first like long one here. Bam, 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 bam. That was your neighbor, you would be annoyed. The Christmas lights going off. Well, you don't need to look at it constantly, right? Alright. Yeah, let's see. For the red ammo, I will need so if I will consume just a single belt, sure, we'll consume just a single belt here. 15. One of these is 5. So I want 3 piercing rounds a second. Then 6 times 3, it's 18, right? Wait, didn't I do 12 last time? For some reason, did I miscalculate? Oh, because I already had a similar machine too, that's why. That's why I had 12 instead of 18. Yeah, that makes sense. My evolution is already double from what you remember yesterday. Will I max out in no time? No, yeah, I'm not slowing down before 99%, but That's the reason we are going for the flamethrowers. This is the reason, this is the path I'm taking. Because once we get here, the evolution is going to be really high. Okay, I guess I have enough to set the things up, so let's just continue moving up. Grenades will be useful for destroying the trees faster, by the way, so I will, like, setting that up in the mall might be a good idea. Just some grenades. Probably just with a single assembler for that is good enough. There you go, this is coal for powering all of that. We are still imagining that I'm mining that. Okay, fine, let me place some miners on this thing. I just don't have the ammo. But if I'm going to produce the ammo, then I'm just going to use that to shoot the nests, I guess. If you spread more pollution and lower the oxygen in the atmosphere, the box should get smaller. I might have enough here, even like without destroying these nests. Because that's already 30, that's one belt. I just need 2 belts here. Well, that was for... for the red signs. How much do I want? For the bullets, if I'm doing one copper belt, I think I will need then just just 2 belts still. Connect to power. Good enough for now, I think. Let's do the assemblers of the red ammo. Here's the coal, just arrived. So if I'm going to use this, Like, this is for the red signs, right? But if I am going to use that instead, for the military science, then one of these is going to be converted into one of these irons. This is iron, is going to be converted into steel. Steel. Wait, this is wrong. Hold on. Why do I have steel here? That's not supposed to be this way, because I forgot to rotate the things. Yep, that's why. Let's copy that and place it here. Okay. So I need to get rid of some of that now. Is there a faster way to clean this? I mean, it looks like it's divisible by 5, so it's going to clean up itself automatically. It's just going to give me some steel on the iron belt, which is fine. All right, and then I'm going to do a dedicated steel thing over here, right? That's wrong. Like that. I think I will save this even to my blueprint book. Here's some steel. Any steel on this belt? I don't see it. Bam, bam. Steel, iron, and copper. That's going to be converted into the red ammo. So I need 18 of assemblers for the red ammo. 6, 18, all of that. It's the red ammo. Before that, the iron is going to be converted into this divided by 3, which is 6 assemblers for the regular ammo. That's consuming 2 items a second, giving me half an item a second. It's the easiest way of doing this. I think this, just because it's faster to build that way. So that's going to all be consuming the iron. right? Now this is going to be combined with steel. Steel. And then I'm also going to have the copper as another input. And that's our stuff. These are going to be doing. I'm already out of power. I need to improve here. I need to put that into chests. So I need 25,000 ammo. They also stack to 100. So one of these is 3,000. 3, 10, 20, 5. All right. Well, I'm out of chests, and I think that's a good amount. I think you will go solar or nuclear before leaving Novice. Solar is annoying to build manually by hand. Like you see, I'm already building a lot by hand, and but this is small scale compared to the amount of solar panels that I will need to place. So I'm not doing solar panels unless I have the bots, construction bots. I'm going to disconnect the iron here because I'm polluting the nest on top. How big am I making the planetary transport infrastructure? Let's talk about that when I get there. It's too early for that. I'm actually going to maybe like. So should I use that to shoot the nests instead of yellow ammo? I don't think it matters though. The nests, they don't have the any protection, right? Physical. No, they do have a little bit of physical protection. Actually, the same amount for both types. Alright, so I will need to kill that. I will need to kill that one at the top. That is something that I already knew though. This thing is still growing. I am pretty sure it's going to be reaching that because look how the red this is. Right? Okay. We go home now. Grenades. Boom, boom. I just need to bring here the things, which are bullets and turrets. After I kill that nest, I can continue. I will reconnect that, and we'll be setting up another power plant, I guess, over here somewhere. Right. We go home. And one more grenade. Shit. Don't start And one more grenade. Shit. One more. Teleporting is not that easy. There we go. I mean, I can connect this power, but that's going to like consume that belt of coal that I don't want to consume here. Next time, maybe unequip armor first. I'm pretty sure that I didn't I? I was looking at it. Oh wait, did I craft? Oh, I crafted it. I literally crafted it. I didn't have armor, but then I crafted it, right? That's why. Okay, my bad. Do 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 do. 1,000 turrets. 6,000 ammo. Should be good enough, right? And then I also want some fish. Wait, I have walls now. So I will need to have some walls on me too. Let's have not that many turrets. I just have 700. Good enough. The remaining is going to be walls. Instead of pipes over here, this is going to be wall. On number 5, actually. Number 4 is going to be grenade, even though I don't have it set up yet, which I could right now. I will go home anyway, again. Do, 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 do. It's 700 wolves. They still attacked, so I disconnected it too late. That's a single small biter though, so it's fine. Okay, nothing to worry about. But let's craft a submachine gun here too, by the way. I don't have any iron though left, right? Which means that I will need to reconnect that first for it to work. I mean, I don't need submachine gun too much. Fine. Okay, but I have reconnected this already. I left a bunch of ammo behind, but I only plan to kill the nests. 2000. Hopefully it's going to be enough. Right. Get nuclear before Vulcanus? I think so. I'm not sure yet. Not 100% sure yet. Don't touch me. I wasn't eating fish quick enough. Never mind. So many buttons to press at the same time. It's that's a lot of buttons that I need to press. Okay. I also miss clicking the buttons. How many nests are there left, actually? Just 3 speeder nests, actually. So, if I kill the big biters, it's going to be not that easy to kill them. Which means that I'm just going to make them live in a wall. Right? And I'm going to leave myself. I need to set up grenades. The big biter, stay behind. I guess other guys can die. Okay, fine, we'll kill this one too. It's just they take too much ammo. So I want have grenades here instead. But I don't need too much, so yeah, maybe I can set it up. You should listen to what your mama told you. Eat your fish, and the biters will get you. Yeah, but like I need to press 1, then press right click, and then during that I need to dodge the speed, run away from the biters, place the turrets to make sure that the most of them are aggroed on the turrets and not on me. Place the walls if they are. There's a lot of buttons to juggle here, and then there's going to be grenades also for killing the biters once I set them up. But this is only speeders now, so it's not that dangerous. I kill the important nests. So, yeah. I can probably leave this to be defended with turrets, and it's going to be okay against the speeders while I'm setting up the grenades. I just need some, like 150 should be enough. This is still not full, but it's going to be full soon. Where's my stuff over here? Cannot pick it all up. This ammo. I'm not sure if shooting the nests with the red ammo makes sense. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Should I use macros, or am I against it? Yeah, I don't like using macros. I don't know. It might as well then use like some mods to help me like building things, for example, right? The early construction bots or something. There's a bunch of different mods like that, right? There's mods that allow you to place the items when you hover on place the things if you have them in your inventory, if you're hovering on over top of ghosts. So yeah, I don't know. I don't need any of these macros. It's okay. We're going to like at some point just not need it. We need to enjoy it, because then later we're not going to be doing it anymore, you know? None of this. Iron over here. Let's set up a couple of assemblers for grenades. I guess 6, because that's how much I have. Produce 400,000, 500,000 iron plates per hour. Nice. Or do it twice in the wrong location. Yeah, that's why we were clearing the biter nests earlier. But some of them are still need to be killed. I think these ones also will need to be killed. Maybe that one will need to be killed. My power plant here is now working full, so this is going to grow. Yeah, the pollution cloud is going to grow for sure. This expansion is going to also be there. There's a bunch of like free territory here, but I planned to like mine this iron and this copper too. And I will mine that for doing the power. Yep. I also can like kind of reduce the pollution from the assemblers by moving the assemblers closer to the middle here, because you see how this is not really like super red. I think that would help. Like in the long term, it doesn't matter, but like the amount of time it's needed for pollution to like be reaching its final form is going to be really long. So moving assemblers near the center would help, I think, but I'm too lazy to do that. But maybe for like the second green science, I'm going to do that because there's a lot of cliffs here, it seems, and a lot of trees that I don't want to destroy, right? So we'll probably belt those things here and do stuff here. Okay, I have 50 grenades just for dealing like with the remaining biters. I think this is good. Grenade. And that's all I need. And fish. Where's my fish? I probably kind of want to do fish. Do I always want to have it on me? I also will want to have always grenades on me, I think. Because I will use them to clear the trees. I mean, the fish is not always needed to be on me, actually. Just the grenades. Whatever. I have it listed on my hotbar. The walls. I forgot to take the walls. I was just attacked, but this is the speeder that is going to die. In case I placed my turrets a little to the left. It would be okay. Walls, walls, walls. Oh yeah, also I was going to do something like this submachine gun, right? I don't think I need a shotgun at all. Okay, that's going to be red ammo for the submachine gun. That's it. Do 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 do. They killed the radar, so I meant to replace it. Military science pack is almost researched. So I think I will actually be setting that up instead of doubling my science for now. Can you come to me? Right. It's just like there is a couple big biters here. I'll make sure that I destroy them. The speeders just die to the ammo. Wait, there is another one. Is there? No, there is only speeder spawners, yeah. Okay, now. Some biter somehow found its way here. Don't shoot him. Okay, good. Yeah, there is one more. Let me deal with this guy. I think there should be no more big biters. At least I don't see them. Okay, should destroy the nests. Go over here. I'll place a couple and they should die. That's it. The nest is dead. They will destroy the remaining turrets. I will need to deal with the speeders. And that's all. Military science pack is researched. Nice. So we are just left with automation to engine, fluid handling, oil gathering. That is to go back to the progress that I had before restarting. I'm still doing it at 50,000 an hour, so this one is going to take 45 minutes or 40,000. So basically hour, 2, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5, 6 hours. Alright, I guess not today. Maybe I should just stop here and we resume tomorrow. But let me just kill this nest too, in addition to the one that I already killed. I only have 8 grenades, but... I think should be fine. Yeah, I will just kill these biters with bullets then. Are they going to die from 8 grenades? They will not. Alright, but I can finish them. The switch reverted back to all the UI? Do you mean the mobile? Or the... Oh, there was something new on the PC, I remember. The title of the stream was on top for some reason, right? That was weird. Did they revert that? Where are you guys going? Then. Oh, he's trying to... Okay, fine, I will... I'll finish him. Alright, so... Will this spread even further and be polluting that, guys? Probably, if we judge by the previous attempt, it always will grow. So maybe doubling the science production is actually not that good of an idea, and I should just wait for... wait through the 6 hours instead of doubling it and waiting 3 hours. We'll see. How do you make that? The macros? I don't know, with... I don't remember what the program is called. I don't know what Mr. Kokolo is using. Use the Logitech mouse. Yeah, I can. I also have Logitech mouse. I can set up macros with that. But there is a like a more general program if you're using Windows. There is stuff for other systems too, probably. Okay, so now everything is going here. This is not consuming a full belt of copper because I miscalculated. This is almost full belt of copper though, yeah. I mean, I'm stealing a little bit to make the grenades, I guess that's why. It's fine. I'm constrained by steel? No, I'm not. This steel is done using a full belt of ore. And I need less than that. For ammo, because I'm only consuming like a belt of copper, which is 15 items a second. But for every 5 copper, you need only 1 steel. Which is also 5 iron. Well, actually, okay, it's exactly the full belt of ore, I guess. For steel, that needs to go into steel. Not the full belt of steel, though. It's a little less of the iron, because it's only 4. For one of our arm magazine. The last 8 furnaces for steel are not working. Oh, really? Okay, maybe that would help. Yeah, because they're also not rotated. Of course they're not rotated. Well, I mean, hold on. It's because, yeah, okay, they are not working, not because they're placed incorrectly. It's because the iron is not passing here. Because the same iron that's going for steel is also going for the grenades. That's why. So it's okay. Will assembler 2 reduce pollution? It will, but not a lot, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, anyway, good progress. We mostly didn't fight the biters today, only was building. I have built this thing, and I have built that thing. So I'm ready to double the red science. I am making already the red ammo. I am making the walls. The grenades, making the grenades a little bit better would be nice. I think I will do that over here, and then I will combine those into the military science, start accumulating that, and in the meantime building the another green science to double the speed and get back faster, and that will happen. That will happen next time. Thank you guys for watching. Playtime in 16 hours. I think it's going to be like the same amount of time that will pass when I get to the oil gathering, basically. So I didn't save any time when restarting because of how long I was clearing the nests. Default settings, 100% speedrun. I'm going to send you to this guy who is doing 100% speedrun on default settings.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Multiplayer also, it seems. Their base is also big. Bigger than mine, I think. Alright, see you next time. Bye.
Do you have no belts to get the iron here?